Ooh, let's do this. Yum. Okay, let's change our map. We need the test map. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, so what we have to do is go into our collisions for our truck. Blueprints. Vehicles, Shakun. Okay, and then physics body, we want to do that on. Okay. And then what I want to do here is I do not like that camera issue. So I'm just going to do this because I need to fix the camera anyways. So essentially this is what I want to do, but with the actual character. Okay. So what we want to do is we want a hittable character. Come into here and we do collisions. So this is the mesh. This can't be right. Wait, is this literally just a static mesh? Yeah, okay, it's just a physics body. Block on all. Oh, it's simulating physics. That's what it is. Okay, so if I do this. This is the capsule component. This is the mesh. Generate hit events. We want this to be. We want this to be a. Block all dynamic. World dynamic objects that block all actors by default. All new custom channels will use its own defaults. Yeah, okay, so we do this. This is the mesh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's reset this. Oh, wait, I know. We haven't actually done anything, so if we just do this and we say don't save, we can just restart and have everything back. So all we want to do is simulate physics on the actual character themselves, but we need to drop down the, I don't know. I'm shooting a little bit in the dark here. We have the overlay over, we have this on that, but what if we do, wait, what? Let's make sure this still works. Okay, sweet, it still works. What we want, though, is for maybe the second we hit them. What if we do this? And then open up this. And then we do the mesh. Because this doesn't, I don't think this works without the animation component, which we do have. All right, let's start adding the animation component. Let's actually do the animation component. So we need to do this properly. Animation blueprint, UV5. We're going to do a proper full animation blueprint is what we're going to do. Is what essentially we need to do here. So we need to do this for the anime girl student. Go to the meshes here, and we are going to create the animation blueprint, which we already have. I'm going to pop this over into the chat. We can all take a look at it, and then I'm going to pop this over onto the other screen so I can work on both at the same time. And oh wait, I forgot to do something. Right, I need to add to the thing. I got some collision animations that I wanted to add because they seem like they might be really nice. Here, animations. Where'd they go? Oh, here. Yeah. Both of these. Both of these are great. Add to project. Raccoon. Wait. What? Not compatible? Oh, it's only compatible with 5.2. Interesting. That's an interesting situation. Let's do anime test. Wait, it's not there, is it? Whatever. We're gonna do this. Add to project. Because we're not going to be really using the blueprints anyway, so it doesn't matter. And there wasn't, like, there was some, but whatever. Raccoon. Let's take a look at these. We're just going to rerun. Ugh. While this boots up, I'm going to go grab myself some water quick. Does this really not have anything? Wait. Controller button pack. Here we go. So if anybody can figure out where some of these are going to get used. So there's that one. There's no lights. Is there even anything in here? No, it's completely broken. Okay. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Mhm. Car hit left. There's a crash. Oh, that's kind of cool. So this is kind of like what I'm going to be doing, right? See, look, we even have it's beautiful. Like they've got a bunch. It's beautiful. I got to figure out why I'm getting that drag. At any rate, these need to be transferred over from the Unreal Skeleton over to the anime girl. Oh, I already have one. Dope. Some of them are pretty good. Okay. The shoulders are all off. Anyways, the IK rig I think is what we need because we need a we open up this, we go to here, and then we browse to it, and then we do I wish they would have more IK stuff. That's not what I meant. Actually, what if I can just do... Can I just do this? What's the location of this one? I thought I had a... Do I not have her? I think I can just do this and just replace. There's an actual problem. What is going on here? What is this? Okay, so if we replace skeleton, actually, let's make sure that we get the... Let's get the right one, though. P... It's a physics asset. I don't. This is a control rig. I don't know what the control rig's going to be used for. Fuck me, eh? SK mannequin. I don't know which one it is. Oh, this is not good. Well, it's definitely not one of these two. There's got to be like one of these. Let's try this one. Okay, so it wasn't that one. So was it this one? Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Then if we go to here, let's make sure they transferred over correctly. They did. Sweet. Okay, beautiful. I had a feeling they would, but you know. There's the source and the target. And let's get an offset on this. We want 0. Where's our pose? Okay, I need to get the preview in. Where's my roots files? No. Wait, what? No. Oh. Where's Oh, here we go. Wait. This is so wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, thank you for the follow. So which model is on the reg? This one here is the one that we're going to be doing on the reg. Yeah, it's true. Did you purchase your models or build them from scratch? The anime girl is purchased. These are going to get replaced though. They'll be replaced by... Same with the animations right now. Everything's kind of just blah. This does not work. So we'll save and we're just going to re-import. The programming, I haven't used any third-party stuff for any of the programming, but the animations and sorry, the animations and whatnot are right. I need to close this. Fuck, sorry. My head is all over the place right now. Don't save. Feel like I feel you. Art can always come later. Skinning is easy. I don't know if I'd say it's easy, but it's not as easy for me as it is for some of my friends. I have some friends that are going to be providing assets for some of this stuff. I'll show you the game at the moment. So there's some stuff that I'm trying to fix, and it's going to need to involve some changes. And in order to do that, I need specific animations and whatnot. So I need to get them in. Let's jump to one of our more interesting maps for this. City blockout. I think you've not been here for a while though, so you might not have seen all of this. So right now we've got 100 people on the map. Oh yeah, I broke that. Oh, she broke it. Yeah, the target's a bit broken at the moment. I'm gonna have to fix that. But that's essentially what's going on at the moment. So it's happy good fun times. What we need to do, what I want to do though, is I want to be able to have a more impactful sim when I hit them, but it's not quite working the way I want it to. Yeah, that was a crash. I haven't had one of those in a while. It's because it's an overlap. I really need to get Git set up on this so I can have version control. Because every now and then I do something and I completely break this. So I've definitely broken it. Wait, we do ragdoll and then custom, and then vehicle needs to be an overlap. Save, generate overlap events. I think this fixes that problem. I don't know what I did. Yeah, to some degree, but like I can work around that. I have worked with let's see. I've worked quite extensively with Git, so it's not too bad. You just commit periodically. It's mostly about I don't know what I've changed now that's causing this to be broken. All right, let's cause the crash one more time. Oh, you know what? It might be truck. It might be the truck coon. Please don't crash. Oh no, that time it worked. Yeah, there we go. Only the intended crashes. Sort of. Like, okay, so what I want to be able to happen is I would like the physics bodies to be actual physics bodies, right? Like this. And then if we come over to here, we do this. I wonder what's gonna happen. This might crash. This legitimately might crash. Let's find out. So that's kind of like what we're looking for. There we go. So this is kind of the problem that we're having. Right? They're not movable. Now, if I do so why can't I simulate physics? There's simulate physics. So if I simulate physics on this, save compile, and we do collisions, and we say vehicle that, what happens? What happens when we do this? Because now we've got something similar to this. Yeah. No, it's a very real problem. If we come over to here and we say, I think we want this to be world dynamic. Let's take a look at this. So it's a physics actor. Okay. Okay, if we do that, then what happens? Oh! Oh! Oh, it worked! Okay, okay. So I think I know what's happening. There's the mesh. Yeah, here. If we go to this and say physics actor, and then hit F8 again. I wonder if it's the mesh, maybe? Okay, I have an idea. This is going to be a crazy idea here. We're going to create a new character blueprint. This will be BP Ragdoll test character. Okay, okay. So we're going to come into here and we're going to get a collision. This, we don't want this to be that. We want this to be a physics actor. And we want simulate physics. Right? And then here, right? And then for this, when we do the on hit, right? We want to take the other actor and we're going to cast to Trucka. BP. We'll just do that. And then we'll say, there. And then here we're going to do Ragdoll. Right, we didn't actually place one in the world. What just happened? I know what happened. Huh. What if we do, what if we, okay, so now that it's simulating physics, right? What if we do weight? No? Okay. What's the properties of this then? This is 700. Mm, it's 100. This is all pretty well the same, right? Let's also do this. Hit. Hey, progress. That was better. That was actually better. Oh, that was so much better. Oh, that kind of worked. That didn't work. That worked. That felt better. Hmm. What was this again? It was a um physics actor. Do, 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 do. Ah, this is not what I was looking for. Here we go. Every physics body has a angular dampening fin to do. These are predominantly used to simulate drag, and even a value of 1 has substantial effect on a physics body. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna stop doing the simulation. Like, stop doing the ragdoll on hit and see what's gonna happen here. If full stop just fucking prevents it from going. I don't know why that one doesn't work where this one does. Well, actually no, this still prevents quite a bit. What if I crank this down to like human levels? Right? Like because right now this is like 700, but what if I do this at like 100 or 90? We'll say 90. Let's try that. That's more what I want. Right there, what we just saw, that's what I want. And yet this will do it, and this one won't for some reason. God damn fucking stuff. Okay. So tick group. Interesting. Let's try this. We'll try a different method for the tick group. No, that still stops us. Full stop. Where'd it go? Huh? Wait, we just had it. Oh, it's this one. What if this is during? No, that's the mesh. What if this one's during? No, that's character movement. What if I don't... I wonder if I get rid of the character movement because we're not actually using it. I don't know that we're actually going to be using it. Sorry, yeah. Knock the collider right out of here. Sorry, I'm used to chat being on my right here, and I've been neglecting it. He's focusing. I'm doing terrible things. I'm being a bad streamer today. So if we go slowly, we still hit that issue. I think we need more of these girls to test with. Sorry, I'm being bad. The last couple days I really haven't had too many people chatting with me. And I guess I was getting used to that. Yeah, it's a problem that I'm not sure if I how it. Ugh, I'm not sure how to fix it. That's a method of locomotion, apparently. The greatest method of locomotion. So you stream, you say? Oh, you're doing 3D models. That's dope. Let's take a quick look here. Looked like a robot. 10 out of 10. Animations. Wait, there's raiders? Who's raiding? Molly Codes, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. We are in the midst. Thanks for the 10 out of 10. Just started learning how to code. Yeah, what language are you programming in? What were you building? What were you up to? Yeah. Someday I'm gonna be able to do things without it screwing everything up here. I'm going with JavaScript. Mainly because it's JavaScript. Do human selection, rock, paper, scissors. Oh, cool. Rock, paper, scissors website. Dope. Following the Odin project. Starts off in HTML, CSS, and now I'm in JavaScript building a rock, paper, scissors. What is what is what is the Odin project? Full stack. Do interesting. I'm actually learning web design, and our company is going more towards programming, so gotta learn it. Hey, what? Gotta start somewhere, right? I gotta. Why will this not just work? Oh, thank you for that raid, and thank you for the follow. So much appreciation. I'll drop you a follow as well. Step in on some of your little, some of your stuff sometime. Not sure what time you stream at normally though, but I'll try and swing by. Programming is a great skill. Yeah. As soon as I can figure out why the capsule's not doing the thing that I want it to do, which is not slow down my vehicle, I'll be doing great. I was gonna try and play fuckery with these, but The tick groups don't seem to be the problem. I can actually, I wonder if it's this. Okay, so if I do this and I do simulate physics, all bodies below, we do that. New simulation. Don't include self. And then we promote this to an actual name. Promote to a variable. Right? And then we can save, compile, go into the name here, the default value. What we want that to be is skeletal mesh. I want this to be pelvis. And we'll click here, save, compile. And then when we hit it, the pelvis will ragdoll. Oh my god, it's almost better. You know what we could do? And this might also work. What if instead of doing this for the vehicle, we do an overlap? Right? And then this would be begin overlap. Then on the capsule component, we need to do overlap. Right? Generate overlap events is there. Sweet. And then all we have to do is this. And other actor, just do that. And then save, compile. And then what we can do is we can do this and see what happens. So that's definitely not what we want. All right, I'm off. My 3-year-old won't go to bed. You have a great one. All right, thank you, man. Have a good one yourself. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. Yes, this is Unreal. I'm pumped to continue my journey. Having a mentor / guide is a huge help. Keep practicing and staying positive. It's always a good thing to do that. Okay, so that's definitely not what we want. So maybe what we do is we ragdoll everything. Okay, so we're not ragdolling the root, so I think that they'll stay in, but no, that's still not it. So, okay, so we do that. What if I do this? Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. So here's the hit component. We go like this, come back, we come back to the here and we do the collision, right? Come back to here and we say we want to block 100% here, right? Then here we come into here and we test this out. Yeah, no, that's not quite what we want. So the hit happens and it doesn't simulate the physics the way that we want. Oops. There we go. Better. Okay. Right, because it's not launching, right? Okay. So then what we've got to do, because we're not stopping anymore. So this might actually work if we launch the launch character. Oh, that worked. That worked. Oh my god, that worked. That didn't work. Damn it. Did I do... Right. We want the bone name to not include self. We're getting there. This is freaking great. Okay. So we're going to try with the overlap now. Then we go to here and we do vehicle overlap. And then we hit play. Now I think this will still... Yeah. Okay, so if I add the impulse, if we grab this mesh, right, and we add impulse, right, and then we go like this, I wonder if this will do anything good. Oh, right, this needs full ragdoll for it to actually fly. So include self. And this has to happen after this, not the other way around. So this goes to here, this goes to here, and we break here. That was a lot. Apparently 5 was maybe a bit too much. Maybe any amount is too much. Just any amount of... Oh, wait. Right. We don't... We don't... Yeah. Break. Impact normal. Interesting. Oh, right. We're still not doing the right one. There we go. Touch the send widget bumper. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I think this is not enough. Let's give it 1,000 and see what happens. So I've increased it to a multiple of 1,000. What? All right, we're not launching anymore. So this is what we got, right? And we're just going to hit F9 on this. And we're going to select that one and make sure that we actually get that one. Okay, so. Zero, of course, because this is 0. This is 0. This is 0. This is 0. 0. Everything is 0. Oh, because we're not from a sweep. That's why. Sounds like you're in a cargo plane. Sounds about right. Yeah, no. We're pretty much in a cargo plane right now. I'm trying to refine the trace. Wait, no, it's not the trace. What we want to do is get actor location. Then we take our other actor, get actor location. Get look. Oops. Look at rotation. No, it's not that. Direction. Returns the degree of the angle, velocity, and rotation forward vector range. Oh, wait. Get forward vector. Right? That's the forward vector. Then we need to multiply by then we just do this. Get forward vector, do this. Beautiful. Save, compile. Hit play. This should go fucking far. Maybe? No. 1,000 maybe not enough. Did she go flying? No. Okay, so 1,000's not enough, maybe. Let's do 5,000. That was better. There's still that weirdness. Did you see that? I gotta figure out why she's completely hard stopping now. I think it's because of the because I like those. I like the feel of this better, except for when you. Oh, right, because I'm still hitting these. So I like the way they feel when they actually impact with the vehicle. But there's so much weirdness that happens when we do this. So I think one of the things that we're going to do is, one, we're going to take this, and this is just going to be a full. Set. What? What? What are you? What? What? Set simulate physics. There it is. To true, right? And then we just add an impulse. There we go. Now we don't care about the bone name. We might need to increase it a bit more, because apparently, you know, that might not be enough anymore. So maybe this needs to be 10,000. No, it really wants the bone name one. Okay. Add impulse. We do add impulse at location, but let's not do that. Let's do add impulse. Here we go. It's a bit too much. 5,000 is probably better. But we're still running into the same problem. Like, why does that happen? Now, if I do the physics system thing that is quite good. What is it? Physics animation component. That's what it is. If I do a physics animation component. No, this is not it. No, this is it. Add physics animation component, right? We bring this out and we mesh. And then we add the skeletal mesh. Then we do a blend. Like so, simulate physics. And physics blend. Then we do oh wait, this needs to have the on all bodies. And this is where the bone name comes in. Don't include self or else it won't work. It won't keep attached to the thingy, right? Then we do this and we do physics blend. And we say 1. Don't include this. And the bone name will be here. Now, they should stay upright when they're simulating. If we go like this and we go to the viewport, we can see them. Yay, they're simulating. Then, when we go and hit this here, it's not quite there. Then let's go back to here and we're gonna do this. Let's not apply anything to them and see what happens. Okay, so then if we do this on hit here, right, and we grab our not this, this. No. Set blend weight. This would be 0. And let's see what happens. I think she's gonna just stay in place, right? What? What? Is this even needed? Let's do this. Play. Let's Unreal YouTube. This one.
Put this at tell by need it. We will need the mesh component itself and the physical animation component. We're going to simulate bodies below simulate physics. The inbody name we're going to make literal name, and we're going to type pelvis. And then what we aren't going to do is tick include self, because we want to simulate everything but the pelvis. The pelvis, 99% of the time, you want the pelvis to be not simulated, because it is kind of the anchor point, key way of doing debug file. You can see that now my character is kind of ragdolling. They kind of existing physical animation settings cleared. If false bodies without the given profile name are left untouched.
Wait. What was that?
Physical animation component. We're going to simulate bodies below simulate physics. The inbody name we're going to make literal name, and we're going to type pelvis. And then what we aren't going to do is tick include self, because we want to simulate everything but the pelvis. The pelvis, 99% of the time, you want the pelvis to be...
Okay, let's just do this first. We do this. And... oh, this is enable gravity. There we go. This is what we wanted. New simulation. There we go. Okay, sweet. So right now we want this to be 0. Oops. Then this will be 1. And here we want to, guess, if we do the capsule here, we want this, and then we hit play. There's that, and then we want this to that, and then we want the actor component and capsule component, and we want to set collision response to channel. We want vehicle, and we want to ignore, and then we do this to this. So the second we hit it, we start ignoring it. No. Okay, so the second that we hit that, we want to ignore this. Maybe? We could do that. Right, we add the ignore. Did that allow me to go through that a little bit better? Yeah, that's not quite there. What if I do nor radial imports to apply on damage? Hmm. Was that advanced thing? Set to false. Let's try this. Nope, still not doing the thing. Maybe, oh wait, no, it's in here, right? It's a tick. This is the mesh. We want the capsule, right? Is post is after, right? Wait, this. This is probably it. Oh yeah, let's test this. No, no, not at all. God damn it. So there is another option. there is an option that I could do, right? I'm going to try it and we're going to see if this works. File, reparent blueprint, act. No, pawn. Okay. So we're going to start here and we're going to do a mesh. Static, skeletal mesh. There we go, skeletal mesh. We're going to do a collision. Sorry, a capsule. Capsule collision, right? The capsule collision we will attach here. The skeletal mesh will attach to the collision. There we go. Beautiful. For the capsule, we are going to do collision. And the collision will be physics actor. For this, we're going to just do no collisions. This is fine. Then we're gonna come into here and we're gonna do this, and this is gonna be the SK spool. There we go. Minus 90. Minus 90. There we go. We need a forward vector. Sorry, arrow. There we go. Then we need to increase this to 90, maybe 85. Yeah, there we go. Then on hit, what we're going to do is we're going to spawn mesh. One sec. Oops. Unreal Engine spawn skeletal mesh. Oh, it would just be add skeletal mesh. Okay. Add skeletal mesh component. Get relative transform. There we go. And we're going to promote to a variable. Then if we come down here, get, and then we're going to do set simulate physics to true. There we go. And we're going to see what happens. Right? We removed her. Simulate physics. Yay! It worked. That was really funny looking. Okay, I think we've made progress in the right way, right? So maybe instead of this and this and this, we grab this and we do the here. What? What? I don't think the hit simulations is happening. Like I think that's the problem. No, it is. Huh. Oh right, she's we need to set collision profile name. Ragdoll. Yes, it's perfect. Oh my god, I think I fixed it. Yes, I fixed it. That's not very fixed. She's a little bit stuck. Oh my god, that felt better. That actually felt better. That might be a problem. This might be a problem. I'm not entirely sure, but it might be a problem. She had enough. Exactly. She was just like, fuck it. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Dear God, my phone's taking forever to charge. Ah. Okay. She had enough. She 100% had enough. But the good news is we got the characters working. The 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 main one, like these ones are broken as fuck right now. But we can fix them. These ones work. These ones broken as fuck. What happens when I like ram into her really? Oh, sorry, I had to. Oh wait, no, this is ignore. This is hey. At least we know exactly where the issue is. So the important thing is that we figured it out, and now we can come back and fix all of our characters. Oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. Mm. So the issue with these is that like it's really wanting an overlap, and it's not getting an overlap. I didn't catch what which line it was again. And crash. 82. Oh, it was actually this one. That can't be right. '84. Hmm. Huh. Let's edit this so the hittable. Wait, no, this is the target, not the hittable. That's why. I was like, why is this not working? Like, why is this not right? Here's the .h file, and then we come up here and we go to the hittable character, and then we come into here, here, and then we do. What was it? It was 57. I think it's one of these ones. We're about to find out. Crash. There we go. $82. 82 is not 84 is not even an option. The stack is not it's not helping. I want to eat candy and fucking call it a night right now so bad. Response to channel overlap vehicle. So I'm just thinking right now. Because I want to remove I want to update this so it's correct, right? So this is the hittable character base. And here's the target, right? And if I do this, this will prevent this from having weirdness. And we're gonna get rid of the overlap because the overlap's not gonna happen anymore. Then if we come over to the target here, on character hit. Yeah, it's this one here. We shouldn't need to do that. And we should be able to do this. And then I think let me double check, but I think we set her up so we're gonna grab the one that we did like, and we're going to base it off of that. Okay, so the one we did like was this one. We're gonna edit that blueprint. So on component did hit, right? So we want our capsule component to be, what are our capsule component? What's our capsule collision set for? Physics actor. Okay. Get capsule component, and we're going to set the capsule component here. And what we want is there. Then what we want is we don't want to ignore anything, and we're fine with, we should be fine with just this. There. This needs to simulate physics. Because that's something we did. Yeah. There. Then we want to make sure we update, sorry, get capsule. Update kinematic. No, that was not it. Update. Physics. Physics. It might be this one. Kinematic. Okay, so it is. It's kinematic. Interesting. Okay. I'm not entirely sure what physics it's going to be. Let's do. You know what? We'll just do it. We'll tick that box when we inside of here, right? And then on component begin overlap, we don't actually want that. We want this to be the get capsule. So we would come up here and it would be get capsule component on component on component hit, add dynamic. We're going to rename this one. Wait. Wait. What? Where? Because this is right. This is from the hittable character interface, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. If we come up to here, we can say on capsule component hit. There we go. And then we will do get mesh. Set collision profile name to Ragdoll. Then get mesh. Simulate physics true. And then we're gonna find out if it's gonna crash, and it's very likely gonna crash. It might not crash actually. We don't know because we're not calling this here, and that implementation I think is the one that was causing the issue. So we're gonna find out. Yes, yes, it worked. To do. No, was this the skeletal mesh? Right, I think it was this one. Sim. There it is, sim on the capsule. Beautiful, compile. Come to the capsule. Let's go down to collisions. Collisions are fine. Mesh collisions. They are fine. To do. Are we? Yeah, we set that ragdoll, all that beautiful, compile, play. Something fucky's going on right here though. So we definitely are here. So we're gonna test the other actor. We want to make sure that it's always one of these. And then we're going to do a screen debug. I was hit. And so we're okay. So set collision profile name and then set the here. I don't think we need overlaps, but that's all we're doing. Yeah. And what's this? Is this preset to anything? No collisions, right? Come up here and we're going to do this. Get mesh, set collision profile name. No collision. There we go. Component, save all. Rebuild. And then we can go run her over and find out if she works. This is going to allow us to do now this should allow us to have a check. And if we have a check, then we can apply a force to the character at some point later, right? So we can hit the ragdoll here. Those ones feel great. She's not simulating physics. That's very much so the problem. She's not switching to simulate physics. And the hit's not working. Yeah, no, that's not right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are you not working? Oh, wait. Generate hit events. What? Interesting. All right, let's find out if this fixes the problem. And then hopefully we can go through and check with the big map, with one of the big maps. We're going to leave the current character, like the other characters the way they are, because we don't actually want the Ah, ah. Hey, it worked. It worked. It frickin' worked. Okay, sweet. Oh my god, yes. It frickin' already feels better. Okay. I didn't mean to change that. One component hit. Let's go to the truck. Does this not have a hit? It has an overlap, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, there it is. Whee! Oh, it didn't play. What? Oh, wait, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, hit events are not happening on here. Oh, you know what? It's probably hit. No, hit events are there. In Play my sounds. It didn't play the sound. It also didn't print hello, which is a whole nother problem. That one went right through. Wait, what the was going on there? Yeah, that went right through. That also went right through. What the fuck? Are my collisions wrong on here? That didn't feel right. Okay, that felt right. Minus the fact that I need to add a little bit more impulse. That felt right, but I don't have the hit. My truck is not hitting anything. Let's try this. That's fine. I was hit. What? These characters are of the hittable character type. Oh, wait. Let's try that. No, because the overlap is working. What if I do the print early and see if this works? Is this just not working at all? Yeah, no, it's not seeing it at all. She still goes flying through me for some reason. Yeah, no, this is definitely a weird problem. Hmm. I don't know why my truck's not doing this hit event. This is actually bothering me a lot. Oh, that's why. Okay. Do do hittable characters. Collision. Wait, is the vehicle a pawn? Oh, this is why it wasn't working. Wait a second. They're getting reset by the hittable by the parent. All right, I think I'm just about there. I was hit. Okay. That didn't even trigger a hit. This is straight up not triggering a hit at all. There's no hit happening. No hit events are being triggered for this character. Unreal Engine hit events not being triggered. Wait. Hittable characters. Wait, no, we don't want to do that on the static mesh. Just the capsule. And then collision. There's the mesh. So this should just work. This should work. It's working here. Wait a ding dong moment here. Was this something that I was just playing? Yeah, I was. Okay. Don't know why it wasn't working, but we were playing it from the character. Not from... Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's try it now. When I hit her, I should hear a noise. Yes! It worked. At high speed, we still go right through them, though. That is a distinct issue. At very high speeds, we can't get around going through them. I don't think there's a way. They keep getting reset though. Capsule component. Preset physics. Yeah. Because of this. There we go. I think this should probably be the same here. But I think we're fine. So the reason why we want none, no collisions on the mesh is because if we go through before the calculation is done, we don't want to stall the vehicle. And at very high speeds, it is something that is capable of happening. Oh, wait. This here, we need to update the collisions a little bit more for capsule because we also want physics to be ignored. Physics body to be ignored. No, we want physics body to overlap. Same with pawn, we can overlap because we want to be able to update that in the future, right? Okay, beautiful. Now, what we can do is we can come back to the target here and we can move all of this down into here, which is really just going to be this. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Now for the ultimate, does this still work? Do these still work? Yes, they work exactly the way that we want them to. Beautiful. Definitely needs a little bit of work. Mainly with the hit speed, it's a bit much. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna come here, hittable character, and to here in the mesh. What was it? Was it the capsule? Oh, there it is. So the capsule has the mass. The hittable character mesh does not, but we have a mass on the capsule, right? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. They still go fucking flying. Did you see her? That was insane. Yeah, it looks like some of them are getting just knocked, right? Oh, wait. Right. It's the on hit thing we need to disable. On capsule hit, we need to disable hit capsule component. Disable set collision. There we go. And then we want to disable the hit on this. Do. we're leaving the pedestrians because the pedestrians are quite performant as is, and we want to keep them as performant as humanly possible. So the targets we want to make feel really good. They need to feel crisp as fuck when you hit them. All right, we're gonna change the mapping question that loads when we start the project because we want to test with a different map now. We want city map. And now we're just going to go back to the maps and we're going to go to city map. City map has a good little situation. I keep meaning to change this because I don't like that you face these girls right off the bat. These ones, these ones here, these ones matter. No! I'm trying to test something. How? How are you being hit into there? Is this because... I forgot these weren't physics bodies. Do. Its physics bodies need to be ignored, not pawns. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's going on here? Oh, that's why. Okay. We have to do this after. There we go. Simulate physics turned off. We're going to get rid of this I was hit because we already know this is happening. And then we're going to scroll up here and it's not pawns that we want. It's east. Actually, no, it is pawns. And we want ECC physics bodies. There we go. Boom. how are these girls walking like that? How are they? That shouldn't be possible. Because, like, these should go through each other. We want, I think we want there was something I learned about recently when it comes to, we're gonna hit replay. There we go. How? How did she get hit? What did she get hit by? I bet you there's one walking on the ground right now. How? I don't know. I don't know how she's walking on the ground. Because the second she gets hit by me, she should immediately frickin' not be she shouldn't be walking anymore. She should be ragdolling. Yeah. So something else is hitting her. Something is hitting her, and I'm not sure what. Maybe I just need to make the capsule heavier. Oh, thank you for the follow, Matix GX. Much appreciated. I butchered the shit out of your name, and I'm sorry about that. Maybe if I make them a bit heavier, this won't happen. Because, like, maybe they're just too light. Yeah, I think that was it. No, there's still one frickin' walking on the ground again. They're still okay. They are actually colliding with each other for some reason. So it is that they are colliding with each other. Okay, I'm gonna do. So these are pawn physics objects, right? And they're supposed to be these two. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. That's why. It's the Ragdoll. What is the Ragdoll? Physics body. There's physics. Oh, this is why. No, wait. Yeah, physics body and pawn should be both set to ignore. Would it be maybe world dynamic ignore? Alright, some of those should have hit each other and they should be walking on the ground if it's not fixed. There they are, walking on the ground. Oops, that's not what I want. We're gonna do that, save. We're gonna do world dynamic. Just turn it off. Now all of these should update. As soon as it's back? Yeah, okay, there we go. Now if I go down to the collisions. What if I can I reset this? Hmm. I wonder if it's the Ragdolls. I don't think it is, but we're gonna test it. So we want them not to be right. We want to get rid of that collision issue. They fell through the world. I think I've still got one that's walking, and I want to see whether or not... Yeah, okay, so she's full on still alive. Even though she's being hit. I don't know how she's still alive, but she's still alive. Something hit her. Something hit that one too. You spawn everyone. Why don't you make a spawner? Then you don't have to edit only one. They're all based off of a base mesh, so or a base blueprint, right? So this is just a test map. There is a spawner. I just haven't figured out how exactly I want these characters here to work. So the ones here, they're based off of a spawner, which is right here. It's a world spawner. These ones, these are the targets. These are the pedestrians. You're supposed to hit these ones. These ones you're supposed to ignore. But you can still run them over, right? Whee! They have a simpler collision setup, so it doesn't cost as much to run. These ones have a more complex setup, so they're supposed to be heavier. But they now have a problem where they can collide with each other and walk on the ground. Try Catch TV, welcome. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. Enjoy your fireworks, all 78 of them. Yeah. So I still don't know what's causing these, like, how are these hitting each other? How are these hitting each other is the number one question on my mind right now. Some point, all the fireworks will finish. Welcome. Was it Unreal 5? Yes. Yes, it is Unreal 5. Maybe here we should set it. It's a pawn and physics bodies. We're going to try this. Right here. Yeah. Yeah, you don't see a lot of people doing C++ for Unreal, although it's getting more popular, and I'm really happy about that. That's what I'm trying to figure out, like, because I thought I disabled all of them. Right? So if I come over here and I go to collisions. So it's got to be something that I'm doing in here, right? So we have this set to the mesh is set to Ragdoll. Oh, you know what? This is supposed to be no collision. But this is getting set to Ragdoll right away, isn't it? Yeah. This is set to Ragdoll right away, I think. That should be correct. Okay, and we hit play. Come down here, collisions. Okay, so physics bodies shouldn't be able to collide with them, and pawns shouldn't be able to collide with them. Ragdolls shouldn't be able to the Ragdoll specifically shouldn't be able to do it either. Okay. And then let's go to the mesh here. The mesh is an overlap dynamic. Whatever, we change that later. Which is world dynamic. That's why. So it's the mesh. The mesh is colliding with them, and we have to change that. We figured it out. Wait, no, because the mesh here is supposed to be no collision. This one doesn't prescribe anything. These are supposed to be no collision for the mesh. Oh, we're not even using that. Yeah, we're explicitly stating that when we load, we're not supposed to have any collisions at all. Okay, let's take another look at this, right? Yeah, overlap dynamic somehow is being set. Let's see if it's just these ones in general. Yeah, overlap dynamic. Okay, so it's just it's literally I just have to go like this. Because I fucked up the collisions there. There we go. Hey, at least we know what it was now. There we go. Beautiful. Now they shouldn't be able to walk. Yay, they don't... Wait, no, it collided with itself. Yeah. Yeah, this is weird. So that's Ragdoll. That's the so this is the mesh Ragdoll, right? I have an idea. There, now they're all absolute default. We can find out what's going on. I still wish that I could prevent them from getting into the back of the going through me in a way that makes sense. Yeah, there's still a couple of them. What the fuck? Damn it. Alright, there we go. We got a couple. It's only them. It's, well, not really. It's only a couple of them for some, but what if I we could do this as a troubleshooting thing. Because I'm trying to think of like all the different pieces that could be causing. And I imagine it's because it's a capsule. So they're falling over. We could do this. This is another option. I don't think any of them are going to be walking on the side now. No, still some. Even with the mass increase, they still walk. Unreal Engine prevent capsule from that's what it's gonna be. What is it? It's he said which the said the Y value. They're still walking. Wait. Do you know what I gotta do? No, yeah, it's actually toppled. Is this is the Y, right? Yeah. There. Okay, still doesn't work. Oh, to 0. The Y value to 0. Okay. Okay, so mass doesn't seem to work. The interior tensor scale doesn't work. The mass just makes it more difficult to drive, though. So we want to set this to 100. Actually 90 because it's a teenage girl right now. Sometimes it's the little things, right? I got to figure out what's causing that, though. I think I think I know why, right? Like if we do this and we do I think it's legitimately just like the sim. Because right now we have simulate physics on where is it? Yeah, so we've got simulate physics on this. And the simulate physics on this is probably what's causing the problem. So I need to figure out now how to make it so if the capsule starts falling, it rights itself. But I don't know why it's even falling in the first place. What the is hitting it? Right? I wonder if having it as the inside as a skeletal mesh might fix that problem. I think I put the print in the wrong spot. You know what, though? Wait, I have an idea. I know how to troubleshoot this a little bit better. Hittable characters, right? Let's do speed bump. Let's see if innate disabling speed bump will work. No, after you hit the first time, they're supposed to be dead. I have a feeling it's the speed bump. Hey, I was right. It's the speed bump. Yeah, it's the speed bump. So I think I know what the problem is. If I re-enable speed bumps, it's going to bring the problem back. But if I go to collisions and I go to the presets and we go to this one specifically, I'm sorry, to do physics actor, and we ignore. And what if I just go default response is ignore? There we go. There we go. I fixed it. No, I didn't. I did not fix it. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be when I hit them with the tire. I wonder if it's the tire. Because the tire has no real collision on it, so it's all like traces. Well, because like sometimes I'm up in the air, right? And maybe I'm smacking them with the tire and it's causing them to go down. So they are speed bumps now. See right there? I went up in the air, right? Like I jumped. And yeah. I also just wonder if it even matters. Like if I go to here, right? This is actually a map that matters. And I don't think it's even possible to get into that situation right now. Yeah, but I can't see when it's getting hit by other girls. And that's kind of the problem, is that like I can't see it. So I don't know what collision's causing it. Yeah, if you saw it, flip it, and we can watch it back. We do need to add more truck. We're going to increase the impulse back to 10. I think that's going to make it feel a bit better. I think that actually might have gotten rid of some problem too there. Maybe? Hey, none of them are walking on the ground anymore. No. I also just wonder if it even matters. Oh yeah, there. She just toppled over for no reason. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I just got raided by him again. I thought he went to bed. I looked over and the raid started. The raid was going off. Okay, so I don't know if it was actually that though. Huh. Yeah, it does seem sort of like the foot hit it, right? But like if I actually hit play, right? We hit F8. We grab this character. We move her around. She can't she doesn't hit these at all. That's fine, right? We hit escape. We come down here. Time to despawn. Let's say 100. Now we'll have lots of time, right? So then we come into here. We're gonna hit her. Beautiful. Then we're gonna hit F8. We're gonna grab her. And we're gonna drag her along the ground. No, I just want her. Alright, fuck it. We'll move her. Yeah, there's a collision here that's being hit. What collision does she have right now? Huh. This is why. Uh, this isn't it. Set hittable to do target. Target. Here we go. Do. What is it? It's collision channel. E collision channel. E collision channel. Speed bump channel. Wait, what's the frickin' problem here? Cannot use raw enum name as type t enum byte. Did they say as byte? Enum as e collision channel. There we go. No, I want collisions to stay on. What I want it to do is speed bumps need to... So it is speed bumps. I was right that it was a speed bump issue. So what happens is when you hit the speed bump situation, I want it to... I want something specific to happen in this, a specific collision to be used. Truck. To do pawn, what we want is Ragdoll. There we go. And then if we go to truck coon here and we come down to here and we do wheel, here we can see Ragdoll is ignored. We just want this to block. And now it fixes the problem. There's a completely different problem, but it does fix the problem. So now what we want is project settings. We want to come down to collisions. Want to go to presets, and we'll do this one here. Okay. UI is fine. Vehicle. We'll do that. Ragdoll. Ragdolls should collide with ragdolls. Triggers. They don't need to ever trigger. That's fine. Invisible wall, destructible, physics assets. Most importantly, block all dynamic, overlap dynamic, pawn, ignore, yes. Block all should be block all, and overlap all should be overlap all. Now they won't fall through the world. Look at that. Now they're speed bumps and they don't fall through the world. Finally caught a stream. Nice. Welcome, sound effects guy. It's been a hot minute. Oh yeah, what? I got to get your opinion on this. I made truck sounds. Meta sounds. Oh right, no, I put these in a different spot because silliness. And I keep forgetting. I put it next to this because it's kind of the spot where it should be. So I played around with some meta sounds and I made this. By the way, I made this because from based off of your video largely. By the way, everybody, the sound effects guy, he makes great tutorials on YouTube about meta sounds and sound effects things in general. So yes, this was largely based off of one of your videos about meta sounds. This entire graph here. So if I hit play, right? I should just I'll drop him. I'll drop a link to him. Yeah. This guy here. Go give him a subscribe on YouTube. Does great content. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I watched this a couple of times and then created this. Yeah, but I don't have easy access to your to your Twitch to say go follow you on Twitch. One sec. Let's it's probably like here, right? No. I know it's on Twitch somewhere, right? Is it just the sound effects guy again on Twitch? I feel like it is. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out on Twitch too. Oh yeah. You Oh wait, yeah, you are. Oh, okay, there you are. I didn't notice that you showed up on for both. But yeah, he does great tutorials. He his tutorial taught me how to do this. But I grabbed some audio stuff and then so this is based off of an F mod. An F mod? F mod? An F mod setup that somebody did. I just replicated it so I didn't have to install F mod into this project. So this is just replicated F mod. To do open project. It was I think it was this one. So what I did is I think it was classic. So I took this, right? And then I just replicated it over to I replicated it over to Metasounds. Now, I'm not entirely sure what these white things are. here, but I think that they're like pitch things or something like that, maybe? I don't know. I feel like these are pitch. So it's like coming, or fades, where it's coming in and out. Fading these together. So it's not 1-to-1, but it's a little bit there. But it might also, because I've got the crossfade, and then the percentage is based off of this. Yeah, I could see that. But it sounds very similar. So minus the fact that I've got mine playing at 50% volume. So we can go like this and get more volume out of this. So yeah. If you tear apart the city sample project and look at how they do vehicle sounds, they use wavetables and stuff. I've been trying to reverse engineer it, but it's a pain. I was going to ask about what a wavetable was because I have no idea what a wavetable is. I have no idea what a wavetable is. And I feel like it probably would have helped me. I imagine it's probably something that will make this a little bit easier. But what I was able to do is, so what I have is this wave player. Wait. Yeah, the wave table, right? So this wave player will play until we hit 900 RPM. Once we hit 900 RPM, it switches over to this one. And then it fades out around here, right? And then this next one will fade in here, right? So I'm pretty happy with how this came out. And it's still pretty performant if you look at the CPU usage. And I could make it a little bit more advanced by and performant by isolating out specific wave sounds. So like this isn't hit at all if certain RPMs are have been thresholds have been eliminated, and that would probably make things a little bit more performant, but it would make things a bit more messy, and I just didn't want to deal with that. But if you can explain to me what a wavetable is, we can troubleshoot it now and see if we can figure it out. Or we can troubleshoot it at some point together. Because like I was trying to find a video on like what a wavetable was, and the guy took like 6 minutes, 6-7 minutes to talk in circles about like his introduction, and I was just getting so annoyed with it that I was just like, I don't want to listen to you talk about your backstory. I just want to know what a freaking wavetable is. Hmm. Grab and loop granular sections of wave files. So the vehicles they record the sounds of the car slowly revs up from idle to redline, and then they can map in the game map the in-game RPMs to the recorded RPM range, so it sounds a lot cleaner since you're not pitch shifting a sound. You're grabbing the actual sound of the RPMs. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so if we do this, right, and we're not actually using that or that, and we go wavetable. Actually, wait, I guess I'd have to make it, right? You just figured out that that was the track. Don, go to bed. Select a curve on the left to begin editing. I don't have any curves. Okay. Go to this. Wait. Sample mode? There's a sample mode? Give me a second. I'm going to figure this out. You want to jump on Discord? We can chat about it. Curve table. So that's a fit duration. Yeah, here. I think you've got one in yours, right? Your Discord? Or do you just want to do like a direct Discord call? I don't know what would be best. Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Where are you on Discord here? There you are. I will send you a friend request and a message. Apparently, we have so many servers in common. Oops. Yeah. I clicked the wrong buttons. All right, I'm calling you. Hey. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, I hear you through Twitch, but I don't hear you through Discord.
You don't hear me through Discord? Discord says that you can hear me. Let me double check. Testing. Okay, can you hear me now? Maybe?
I think so. Let me mute your stream real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I see your microphone icon lighting up in Discord, but I can't hear you.
That is weird. That is very weird. I double checked my audio on my side and it's set up correctly and it's showing up on my side. Should I maybe rejoin the call? No. Testing. Is it working maybe?
Yeah, I still hear it out of Twitch only.
All right, one sec. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay.
It's still the same.
Is Discord maybe using the wrong output? Is Discord maybe wrong output?
I don't know. Are you using OBS too?
No.
Are you using OBS too?
Different computer.
Oh, then I don't know. It might be trying to split your output. I don't know. It might be trying to split your output.
I shouldn't. It's just using the Steinberg. Because, like, OBS is running on a different computer.
Mm.
I have a crazy setup. I have a crazy
You're gonna make me look bad, man. It's like, oh, an audio guy joined your call, and now there's audio problems. An audio guy joined your call, and now there's.
yeah, that sounds about right. The professional join. All the technical issues. Isn't that kind of how it's supposed to happen?
Yeah.
I did notice something that I don't have my audio interface installed. Which one is this? That one. So I'll show you what I'm oops, I think I'm supposed to extract that. Whatever. Do set up. Maybe not quite high, maybe medium. There we go. So, which one is it? Yeah, this is what you're hearing from me. I have it turned up so much. All the game.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm not getting anything through Discord from you.
I could try restarting my Discord.
I don't know that it's actually specifically the Discord app. I think it's how it's handling the audio.
It is possible. I can hear you fine though. Which is weird. Does when you go into your audio settings for Discord, does it light up at all for you? Oh no, it's lighting up. Wait, do I have you?
Yeah, I see the little green circle around your profile picture.
Yeah.
Profile picture.
Oh right. It's an audio out. Oh right. They have an audio up test, don't they? I've had so many audio and streaming problems with Discord, especially in like the last like couple of months. Uh, yeah, no, I'm gonna sum it up to a Discord bug. I know that like recently, Discord's been doing this really fun thing where it disconnects, kicks me off if I share my screen instead of sharing an app. Kicks me off if I share my screen instead of sharing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Discord also won't let you stream your audio if you're sharing your screen.
That's weird. It's been letting me do it historically, but recently it's not because actually no, I think it started letting me do my screen. Huh. So, do you want to walk me through this? At least I'll be able to hear you.
Yeah, well, I can respond to you. It's just everything that I say is delayed because I'm responding to you via your stream.
That's not going to be slightly annoying. You also get to listen to yourself while you try and talk.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Oh. So you were saying something about
Okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't in the sample mode. It was under the entries.
here, right?
Yeah. I'm sharing my
Oh,
screen
fine.
in Discord too, so
Oh,
if
okay.
you need to look at it.
Let me go to that as soon as I figure out how. Uh, pop out. There we go. Oh, right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I got file. Oh, then it's a physical path. Interesting. Okay, have a nice day. Gotta go. All right. Thanks, man. You have a good night as well. Have a nice day. Gotta go. All right. Thanks, man. You have a good night as well. Content. Audio. Did I move this in? No, I don't think I did. Did I move this in? No, I don't. Yeah, here we go. Let's do idle. Okay, and then we can have a fade in
And
out.
then from there, inside your meta sound, you should be able to do. From there, inside your meta sound, you should be able to do. Sorry, I keep cutting you off because I don't realize you're talking until afterwards.
No, it's fine. Feel free to cut me off. Don't worry about it. Feel free to cut me off.
But there's a node inside meta sounds called, I think it's grain sample and hold. And you should be able to use that to just grab sections of that file.
Okay. There. And then here's our out, so we can then set. No. Here's our out, so we can then oh yeah, table index. So this should give us the first one in theory. And then this out is, what's this type? And then this out. Evaluate wavetable? That's a point. Evaluate wavetable? That's a point. The envelope is for sending data, right? Was what that was? The envelope is for sending data, right? Was what that was? The envelope is for sending data, right? Was what that was?
Sorry, I thought I heard you like super quiet for a second. Sorry, I thought I heard you like super quiet for a second.
Oh, maybe.
I thought I heard you like super quiet.
I've been told that I'm
maybe.
quite quiet on Discord. I've been told that I'm quite quiet on Discord. I've been told that I'm quite quiet on. Unfortunately, though, I can't turn it up. Unfortunately, though, I can't turn it up. Okay, is that better? Maybe. Okay, is that better? Maybe. Okay, is that better? Maybe.
No, I think what I'm hearing is actually your stream going over my microphone and back out of your stream.
Probably.
Your stream going over my microphone and back out of your stream.
Probably. Yeah. So it looks like there's like a frequency. See, number of times to sample. Okay. Where's the place stop? And this is the table index, which would be, I don't know why it's a float. Table index, which would be, I don't know why it's a float. Table index. So if I go like this.
Yeah, I haven't messed around with this too much, but I think you might be able to use the float to crossfade between indexes.
Oh, that actually would make sense. Oh, that actually would make sense.
Well, now your truck is a transformer.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well, now your truck is a transformer.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Now your truck is a transformer.
I think this is probably the one that I want, though. I think this is probably the one that I want, though. I think this is probably the one that I want, though. Yeah, that would do it. Then the question is, how do we utilize different? Then the question is, how do we utilize different?
That's the part I haven't figured out yet. That's the part I haven't figured out yet. That's the part I haven't figured out yet.
This would be a file as well. This would be a file as well. Hmm. Percentage to phase shift. Tail remove and play the tail, fade out, fade in. Tail remove and play the tail, fade out, fade in. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So you can have multiple files playing in a single index from the looks of it. In a single index from the looks of it.
In the same index?
Yeah. Because you can place your own file index here. Yeah. Because you can place your own file index here.
Okay.
This is an assumption, though. So these are both file index 0, right? This is an so what happens when I play this? No, okay. The index is not what I wanted it to be. Oh, it's the channel index of like what the index is not what channel it like pipe index of like what audio channel it plays on, right? It like pipe audio channel it plays on. Right? That makes more sense. Can we? That makes more sense. How would we fade different table indexes? How would we fade different table indexes? I think this frequency is the reason why it didn't play correctly for me, though. I think this frequency is the reason why it didn't play correctly for me, though. I think this frequency is the reason why it didn't play correctly. This would be this could make a fade sample much easier to go between. This could make a fade sample much easier to go between. Is that a cat? Is that a cat?
That's the first audio file that I could find and to put in my wavetable. That's the first audio file that I could find and to put in my wavetable.
Love it. 10 out of 10.
Audio file that I could find and to put in my wavetable.
Love it. 10 out of 10. Do you think it's the frequency? Do you think it's the frequency?
For an oscillator, no, that'll be the frequency that it kind of modulates it and gives it that wah 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 sound.
Oh, that's why it sounded like a transformer.
Gives it that wah 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 sound.
Oh, that's why it sounded like a transformer. So this is kind of interesting. Yes. I have an idea. Okay, so here I could collapse this down here and do math off of the RPMs, right? To figure out when the RPMs are supposed to change, right? And then all you need is 3 of these, right? If depending on like how things work out, right? So like you'd have your idle, your cap, and maybe your mid, or if you've got extras, right? Essentially, when you hit the max, you can only go down, but if and idle can only go up in index number. and then you just have your previous and your next one, and then you can blend between them. And then you just have your previous and your next one, and then you can blend between them.
So you're gonna run into issues doing that because sound is logarithmic and RPMs are linear.
Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to tie the RPMs to the indexes. Tie the RPMs to the indexes.
I mean, you might be able to do like a map ranged clamped or something.
Yeah, because I was doing this for the. Yeah, because I was doing this for the. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Gotta figure out what I can use this out for. Gotta figure out what I can use this out for. Oh, interesting. So if you evaluate a wavetable, you can get a specific point in time. So if you evaluate a wavetable, you can get a specific point in time. So if you evaluate a wavetable, you can get a.
That's it. That's what you need. That's what I've been looking for.
Oh, okay. So you do the get wavetable from bank. You stash that. Okay. So you do the get wavetable from bank. You stash that. And then when you go to use it, you would use the evaluate wavetable. And then the input is some value, which is the X input, which would evaluate the wavetable. I'm not 100% sure on what that would mean. I'd have to play with it. And then the output from this is going to be the value of the wavetable at a specified point. Is going to be the value of the wavetable at a specified point. So I wonder if this would be like the time that
Yeah,
you
I
want.
think that might just give you a very specific sample though.
I'm thinking like if you put in a specific number, like let's say 1.5 seconds, it would just give you this value here. Like let's say 1.5 seconds, it would just give you this value here. Right?
I would agree with that.
That's my best guess. Right?
I would agree with that.
That's my best guess. Yeah. Then we don't really have too much other than ooh. Then we don't really have too much other than ooh. I want to try something. Oops. I want to try something. Oops. Oh no, this isn't. Huh. Oh no, this isn't. Huh. How do I get this to play? How do I get this to play? Play. Play. No. Hmm. Because like right now I could do this. Bring up that, this. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not even a little bit sure at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not even a little bit sure at the moment. Not even a little bit sure at the moment. But still, based off of your tutorial, I was able to do this. But still, based off of your tutorial, I was able to do this.
Hey, that's impressive. I'm glad that it worked for you.
I got somewhere.
I'm glad that it worked for you.
I got somewhere. It is far from perfect.
Now
but
I'll keep plugging away at this though, and see if I can't figure it out
is
for you
far
though.
from perfect,
Now
but-
I'll keep
Yeah,
plugging
I'm
away at
sure
this,
between the
though,
two of us
and
we
see if
can
I can't
figure it out
for
at some
you, though.
point.
Now, I'll keep
Yeah,
plugging
I'm
away at
sure
this,
between the
though,
two of
and
us we
see
can
if I can't
figure it
figure
out
it
at some point.
Yeah, I'm sure between the two of us we can
All right, I think I'm going to call it a night because it is 10. All right, I think I'm going to call it a night because it is 10. All right.
Yeah, it's just after 1 here, so.
Oh, you must be East Coast.
Yeah, it's just after 1 here, so.
Oh, you must be East Coast.
Yeah, it's just after 1 here, so. Insomnia.
Oh, that's always good. Happy good fun times.
Insomnia.
Oh, that's always good. Happy good fun times.
Insomnia.
Let
All right, man.
us-
Well, you have a good rest of your night, okay?
You too. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It was good
All right,
chatting
man.
with you.
Well, you have a good rest of your night, okay?
You too. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. It was good chatting with you.
Yep. Likewise. Bye.
Bye. All right, we're going to give one of my buddies here a raid, and I will catch you all later. All right, thank you so much, and ta-ta for now. Night.